Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Warriors come into game 3 up 2 games to none with their relentless desire to thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Nuggets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0. Depending on the outcome here tonight, this series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And for Denver, Tim Hardaway is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Nikola Jokic, then there's Johnson, and it's Watson in at the 3. Taking a look at Denver, after suffering 2 losses to start this series, this game is unquestionably a must-win.
Yeah, going down 0-3 in the first round is not an option for them, period. If they have any hopes of this postseason, a win tonight is essential.
Now here's Curry. Bogdanovich from long range. And he buries his first look.
A smart move feeding Bogdanovich here. A guy who's ready to fire off a shot at any moment.
Pass to Johnson.
Let's get on these niggas' helmets, bud.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. On the wing, Green, covered by Jokic. MP to pass to Green. Kicks it out to MP. Now here's Bogdanovich. Sent by Watson. There's 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Prince. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, that's no sweat. He looking calm and collected under pressure.
Jokic with a screen on Prince. Vincent passes to Jokic. Vincent outside.
At their house. That's what we gonna do.
It's stolen by MP. Inside, tipped.
Wow, bro, he gonna open his field back, bro.
First quarter and about a minute and a
we
half
got
in.
another in here,
Coming for Vincent.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And so Prince will bring it up for Golden State. Curry passes to Prince. It's good. MP's got his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Butler. Bogdanovich from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Bomber clock, boy.
2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Watson. To the left wing. Jokic against Green. Pass to Hardaway. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He has such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
26.
Outside Hardaway.
25. No, I'm waiting for 26.
Johnson for 3.
Denver
Denver the rebound. Count that bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And here's Butler outside. Sinks the tray.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Johnson.
Because he's coming out this year.
Back to Vincent. Can't get it to drop. Good D by MP. And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 70 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality.
All right, I know what it is.
I'll be interested.
Much love to anybody watching and holding it down, man.
Because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
I'm going to do my first game giveaway in December. That's what I'm going to do.
Brown comes in for Vincent. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Bogdanovich.
Much love to all those watching.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Green. Prince, a screen on Jokic. Back to Prince. Clock at 6. And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. We've got 1:23 left in the first. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. MP outside. Fires the 3. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Watson. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. The Warriors lead by 10. And he's going for the oop here. And Kuminga throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Brown. Outside Watson. Kuminga against Brown. Back to Watson for 3. The rebound by MP. Curry passes to Prince. Green, a screen. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports.
Got me on the bench.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they found, the urban man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Brown is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Brown gets rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Butler. Back to Pajemski. Puts up a deep 3. Horford pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Jokic, covered by Jackson Davis. Outside, Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Butler against Brown. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Selfless play by Butler. Using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Brown against Kuminga.
I do not do.
Brown can't hit. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Outside Butler, down low, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. For the Nuggets, Hardaway's checked in for Brown, and Vincent is subbed in for Pickett. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Warriors. Prince comes in for Heel.
Yeah, they be having me, bro. They be having
about 2 minutes
motherfuckers.
into the second quarter here. Horford finds Brown.
You got all this shit in your shopping cart, and you still got to go put
And
these
here's
goods and the
Jokic.
money together.
Butler covering. Out to Horford. Let's go with a 3. Denver the rebound. Hardaway the pass to Vincent. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors lead by 15. MP outside. They set a pick. Launches it from deep. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Jokic with a screen on Prince. Vincent passes to Jokic. Vincent outside. Butler against Jokic. 4 on the clock. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bogdanovich, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
And the three-point shot has extended Horford's career. Big Al, he's modernized his game.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
About to beat the Cowboy shit out of them tonight.
A different look for Denver. Cam Johnson comes in for Horford, and it's Watson in for Brown. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Podziemski. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Curry. MP outside from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. MP's got 21.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Watson. Back to Vincent, who poked away. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh, he took it back. He took it back.
Left side, Hardaway. Back to Vincent. The kick out to Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again.
That's that baby back bullshit. Y'all see that? That's that bullshit.
First you get it from him, and he gets it.
Take it from me, and what the fuck? I steal it, he steal it. I mean, all that stealing going on.
What's that shit?
I mean, I don't understand what the hell going on around here. That's that bullshit. Anything he can do, I can do better. All right. He one of those dudes. I can see what's going on.
No, he can. Yes, I can. No, he can. Yes, I can. No, he can.
All right. Anything he can do, I can do better.
No, you can. Yes, I can. No, you can. Yes, I can. No, you can.
All right. My baloney got a first name, and it's OSCAR.
Flapjack, pick it up.
Flapjacks, pick it up.
There will be more stuff coming.
All right, I'll look. I'll let you know, because I knew I heard somebody at the door. When I opened the door, I didn't see nobody. I just looked down and seen a little box in the corner. I'm like, oh, so I knew somebody came.
From deep.
Look at the release from Johnson. Getting that shot
Get on
off
these
before
boys,
the
help.
defenders can close out.
The Warriors lead by 15. Curry finds Prince. Benson grabs a miss.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Jokic with a screen on MP. Vincent with the ball. Prince is there. Vincent can't hit. Golden Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Jackson Davis, and Butler is subbed in for Kuminga. Hardaway against Curry. Back to Johnson. Hardaway with a screen on Butler. From deep, Johnson. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 10.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Curry passes to MP. To the inside, Butler. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Butler's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Jokic. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. 12 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
From deep, MP. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
Is confirmed.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Glad to have you with us.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the DM...
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. Things not looking great. Trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so in the game for the Warriors, down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Outside for Green. MP outside. They set the screen. Pass to Butler. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Outside Johnson. Hardaway with a screen on Butler. To shot by Johnson, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Vincent outside, over Prince. Vincent can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And a foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Hardaway at this point in his career.
On the wing, Curry.
Right to the Hardaway.
Back to MP. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Johnson. Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Curry passes to MP. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Hardaway. Johnson on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And the Warriors with another three.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Horford, he's checked in for Jokic. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. Watson passes to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Watson. The three. Pure from three-point range. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Butler passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Vincent outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. Denver shooting there. Well, the Nuggets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. We've got Al Horford. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Strother in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Jokic with a screen on MP. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. And another basket for Denver.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
The Warriors shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jokic up top. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Strother. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Kuminga. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And here's Brown for 3. Prince grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Naz so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Here's Brown. Connects from downtown.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3.
The 3's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Here's Strother, defended by Podziemski. Brown. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Brown. And it's Trayce Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul. The 3 ball. Good. Another from 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Launches it. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Jokic passes to Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Warriors.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Nails it from 3. Prince has got 55.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That shot wide open.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Warriors. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Vincent passes to Jokic. Vincent outside. Jokic, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's MP from outside. Off target with the shot. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
I feel like I was in the zone during the shoot-around, so I told my teammates to keep feeding me the rock. We don't have big egos over here, so they were happy to do it. Next game, it might be someone else, but tonight, it was my time to shine, Dom.
Shine you did, MP. Great game.
Always.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at number 3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was number 1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round.
All right, let's go, y'all. Much love to anybody watching and holding it down right now. Our first playoffs.
We gotta finish the job. You let a team like this
trying to keep it cracking like celery, man. Every day a holiday. Let's go.
And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah. You got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
Feeling you, MP.
Coach, I quit. I'm just kidding. I'm out. Yeah, we can do it. Much love for coming through, man. Appreciate you hit that subscribe button for your nigga one time, man. I really appreciate it.
Round one continue.
And this is it. Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now, Golden State's starting 5. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Hardaway is out there with Vincent. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. You look at the Nuggets. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario. Down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series. MP looking solid from there.
Prince has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Pass to Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Now, here's Jokic. Led by Green. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Watson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Plenty of daylight on that sheet. MP's got 9.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
Vincent the pass to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hardaway with the steal. Jokic against Bogdanovich. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Vincent with it, defended by Prince. Watson kicks to Johnson. Here's Vincent. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Back to MP. From downtown, the shot comes out.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Down low. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic. Over Butler. And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He had 57 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Buck. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Bogdanovich. Prince wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 15.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by MP. Warriors leading by 10. Kuminga finds MP. It's Prince on the wing. A 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Nuggets with some changes. Christian Brown comes in for Hardaway. And it's Brown in for Gabe Vincent. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Watson kicks to Brown. And the foul called on MP. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Is confirmed. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And here are the Warriors now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Kuminga sets a screen for Prince. And the Warriors, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Kuminga against Johnson. Pass to Brown. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Outside Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. A nice shot by MP.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Brown. Still scoreless. Pass to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. MP.
out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Brown. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And B getting it done for the Warriors. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll return shortly. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Just check in for the Warriors. Branch comes in for Buddy Hield. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Jokic is out there with Horford, and it's Vincent in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardaway's got 5.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Outside, Horford. Jokic high post. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Here's Curry with the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Curry's got his second bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vincent. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry passes to Prince. And another 3 for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A 3 ball. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vincent. Jokic inside, defended by Butler. Watson for 3, offensive rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. And here is Prince. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vincent. Now, here's Watson. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 6.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Bogdanovich finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. And here's Prince outside. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch, putting on a show on the big stage.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Bogdanovich passes to Butler, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Five seconds left in the first half. Hardaway for 3. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's go. I want to be one. Anybody that wants to 1v1 me. Let's go. I'll definitely do it.
And we thank you for joining this
talking that 1v1 me here. Me, God, please.
For the Golden State Warriors.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
No, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall.
Let's go. Ball till we fall. Let's go.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning.
You know what I'm saying? Who want it? Black. Who want it? Beef stroganoff. Black. Got a little on you. Let's go. They get on y'all motherfucking helmets, man. But I just go to state room, man.
Round 1. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Prince out there with Kerr. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position.
And Bogdanovich plays with good rhythm and pace to his game. Has no problem going to the pull-up J when the D lays off.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Watson. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, they show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Prince.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Outside Hardaway. takes the three. Here's Jokic. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of the 6 taken on the floor.
You know, if you're really looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
From deep, Prince, and the 3-ball is good. MP's got 45 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Vincent, covered by MP. Pass to Hardaway for the 3. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry, kicks it out to MP. Here's Bogdanovich. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Butler dishes to Prince. Vincent with the rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And
you fucking moron.
Coming up.
And Bogdanovich is a
idiot
player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
And so he makes both from the line. Denver's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Shot to stop the run. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. That was a dunk contest level jam right there.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Watson. 3-pointer. They get it back. He hangs
Get the super slimy fuck out of here.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Prince. Butler sets a screen for Prince. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vincent, the pass to Jokic. Misses the 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's MP for good. Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Here's Vincent, defended by Prince. Jokic a screen. Hardaway for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Hardaway's got 10.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Butler kicks to Prince. And again for 3.
And he's knocked the 3rd most 3-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Here's Jokic. He's got 11. Pass to Hardaway. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bogdanovich has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That one drops for him. He's got 9.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Denver shooting 40% from the field. And here's Jokic. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. A different look for Denver. Al Horford, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Bruce Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Heald's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we be right back.
This opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, with yet another bucket.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. And stolen by Horford.
That was off his fucking foot.
It up now.
What happened to kickball,
Brown
motherfucker?
outside. Pass to Horford. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Brown outside.
Oh shit, wrong button. I'm supposed to be square fuck on the inside.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Shoots the 3 and got it. Another basket.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the 2nd most points in a playoff game all time. Lets it go from 14. Brown against MP. Brown kicks to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Kuminga. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't.
Nah, it ain't gonna get no damn easier.
They got to show some fight.
Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Chalk up 2 there.
The super slimy fuck out of here.
Prince with it.
Yeah, with that bullshit, man.
Fires from deep. And he hits it again.
And he's now claimed the 2nd most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Three-pointer, Hield.
Yeah, you better fucking make it.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Who the fuck told you to shoot it with your bum ass?
Driving inside. It's stolen by Kuminga.
Good shit, Minga.
And it goes out of bounds.
Fuck you, Minga.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is.
Hell is all this musical chair shit.
MP really making a difference here.
Well, I think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. From deep. Connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those 3s. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Timeout called the Warriors. change here. Post is checked in. Golden State's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And that one, good.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. Hands it from downtown.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Podziemski, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Hield.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Prince.
Oh, and the jam by Prince.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, and I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Prince.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters.
What's up with my man? What's up with my nigga Speed, man? You see him out here going crazy, Speed. Nigga, my boy, I love Speed. Where my nigga been, B?
Right now.
Hey, man, we on the 26th, man. I'm back, yo. My nigga is on fire right now. Look at the stats. I got 81 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. Oh, man, this shit crazy. I'm going crazy. And we in the playoffs, the first round. We sweeping these boys.
Really hurt defenses from downtown.
Prince outside. Lets it go from deep.
Give it to him. Let's go. Breaking records out here.
Absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't.
81 points out here. I got past. You already know. You already know. Yep. Yeah, it's the playoffs, man. We ain't doing fuck shit like that. You should call me doing the regular season, B. My nigga, I gotta light my wood back up on my nigga. What's up with my nigga Speed, man? I'm glad you popped up because now I get to write your name out and put you in the raffle right now because I got this game giveaway I'm doing. You gotta pop up, blood. Pull up. You got everybody coming in here, putting their name in the chat, getting entered into the raffle more than you. And I used to see you every day like church. What's up with my nigga, man? What's up with that, B? Word up. What's up with that, man? I ain't feeling that, B. What's up? The fuck is going on, B? You know what I'm saying? Word up. Yeah, we out here sweeping shit. You understand me? Sweep. Yo, now y'all want to have a motherfucking press conference.
Miss Conway, I noticed that you weren't raising your hand. So, let's start with you. You had a lot to say before the playoffs started, and I want to give you a chance to say something. Stand up.
Okay, any concerns about your ability to maintain your performance against your second round matchup?
I respect the troll job, Roseanne. I really do. You drop a terrible take before the playoffs, immediately get proven wrong, so you what? Move the goalposts? It's honestly impressive. But, nah, I got no concerns. I'm gonna keep playing like I'm capable of, and you're gonna keep being wrong.
MP, right here. MP, you're right. MP back here.
Yeah, get on that motherfucking helmet, man. Congrats on the sweep. I don't care how good are you feeling about your guys' chance to win the championship right now. I haven't been shy about saying we're a championship team. I believe. Let's give a couple to the fans, man. Cooking these fools up like roast beef meat. They got swept. Bumper Glock, boy. Lord have mercy. You know what it is. Sleeping shit. So who we get to see? Oh, we're gonna get to see OKC. Oh, look at these upsets. card right there. All right, let's get back to it. Nice piece of work right there. Let's go ahead and win this championship, man. Oh, advance to the next round.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up, no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go.
Yes, we is. It don't matter. It don't matter who we lost.
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before game one of this second-round series. But sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
Oh, lost Steph. Oh shit, I got her here. Oh, I'm gonna put the other J's on there. Charge!
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
Oh, that's what's up. We want to go against Shoebox.
Are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Clippers. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic... And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight. You need your stars.
Shoebox is out, Curry is out.
These teams find themselves
They're out for the season, so we got 2 day-to-days. No Curry, no Shoebox. All right. They lost a big Shoebox.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for Golden State, down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond.
Beat the hell out of them.
With MP, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Outside Butler. MP looking around. There's the 3. And he buries his first look. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
There's so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Butler, a screen on Zubac. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Zubac. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Harden against Prince. Shot clock at 5. Harden misses.
He tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's Prince on the wing. From downtown. Hits the three-pointer. Prince has got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now
fucker.
1 for 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Green finds Prince. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Beal outside. Prince against Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Prince against Harden. Butler will screen on Harden. The 3 for Prince. Another 3 for Golden State.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. A 12-point game. Pass to Beal. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on MP. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You love to see Zubac get after it.
Hey, what the hell you doing in there, Shoebox?
Beyond the arc. MP again from deep. He's got 18.
All right, Shoebox, they cheat.
Consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Beal outside. Plenty of space. Outside Bogdanovich. Drains the triple.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Butler passes to Prince. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Moody's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Buddy Hield in for Podziemski. Now here's Paul to the right side. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 13. Hield finds Prince. Another 3 for Golden State.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. And that one's good.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
Paul with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Talk to me about a goddamn thing.
Prince is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. MP drills the 3.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. Lets the three fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Harden, the pass to Beal. Fires for 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he was huge for them at that point. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Harden against Prince. Right wing. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Jones misses. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Hield passes to MP. Butler, a screen on Harden. The 3 from Prince. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
PA, he's on fire.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Moody. And Podziemski subbed in for Hield. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Dunn. And it's Paul in for James Harden.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
What the fuck?
Clippers trail by 18. Beal outside. The 3. Prince grabs the miss. Outside Podziemski. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Prince against Paul.
That was backcourt like a
Pass to
motherfucker.
Bogdanovic. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bogdanovic has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
MP, that was good.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Paul. Outside Bogdanovic. Over Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic, no good. The Warriors lead by 21. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, got that one up quick. Bogdanovic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Now here's Beal. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Bogdanovic. Again, the Warriors score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Yeah, every night y'all gonna get y'all ass cooked.
For the Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that defense really slow them down? Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Arnie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to
Brian we about to sweep our way to the top,
for the start of the second half.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Three-pointer. And MP good for 3.
I'm going to keep cooking his ass every time, every goddamn time.
Keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Beal finds Bogdanovich. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
You lucky.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Butler, good.
Yep, and that'll be your bald head ass mama. Get the balls out your hands.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Harden misses.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator.
Think of me, like a G, mine like a lawyer,
He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Now here's Beal. Three-pointer. And it's Harden again missing. Kicks it out to MP. Green with a screen on Beal. The 3 from Prince. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Harden against MP. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Beal. Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP. Goes up on the wing. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
You better do something.
Really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Yeah, you shoot a fur ball.
Scores in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1.
Duh.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by Green. Here's Prince. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Let's make no mistake, Draymond Green is a masterful defender.
See, they fucked up when they thought I needed Curry to win this. No, not at all.
Bogdanovich against Bogdanovich.
If you look at all the games, I've been scoring all the motherfucking points any goddamn way. So sit his punk ass on the bench.
It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games.
What?
They need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely
You shitting me?
away
You telling me you missed that?
Here's Collins, and then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
You deserve to get dunked on, you dummy.
John Collins up and off his feet.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Collins, and here's Zubac. Green covering. Pass to Harden. Fires, top of the key. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Good! Another
down.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Here's Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Bogdanovich passes to MP. The 3 is up. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Beal, defended by Podziemski. Zubac with a screen on Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Bogdanovich is
Zubac, get your bitch ass out of here. How you act like you ain't injured?
These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Podziemski. Back to MP. Fires it. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Zubac with a screen on Prince. Harden into the lane. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Let's go. Get your shoebox ass out the goddamn.
Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. Moody's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Buddy Hield in for Podziemski. Outside Hield. He shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Dunn. Goes up and lays it in.
What's
nice
that?
And easy. He's got 6.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So it's the Golden State Warriors holding a massive.
Yeah, massive. Massive. Nah, coach, you ain't gonna keep doing this type of shit, man. Put me back in, cause I got records to break, man.
For the Warriors, Prince comes in for Morris, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Beal, he's checked in for Chris Paul. They've got MP, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Moody in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Prince from behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Harden, the pass to Beal. There's the triple. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Done with a steal.
Are you a fucking idiot? Yes, you are. If I had to ask you that question, I mean, I already know the fucking answer to it, you fucking idiot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Ball head,
Beal's
motherfucker,
got
mama.
3 assists now in this one.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Now here's Moody. Back to MP. 4-3. And another one.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Lopez passes to Harden from outside the arc. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The three from Prince, and again for three.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single-game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very historic one. Now here's Moody. Three-pointer. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Yeah, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Takes a 13-footer. The shot no good. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 from connects again from distance.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark.
And after catching their breath, this crowd showering him with richly deserved cheers.
He puts on a shooting clinic. One of the best in
19, 20, 23, 24. DJM. I got all the fucking records, yo. All the records, dude.
Posts checked in for Jackson.
That's how you do it.
Hield is subbed in for Moody. And then for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Jones. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Dunn. Collins with a screen on Prince. Here's Harden. Back to Collins. Harden, good.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So impressed with this one.
And again!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that, words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision.
Yeah, look how we do shit in here, out here in the Bay, man. It's how we eat.
I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again.
He worked his goddamn magic
Golden
again.
State takes this one, and by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure.
By goddamn big margin.
MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
Yeah, it's huge. We're a confident bunch, but you lose someone like that, it can change the identity of your whole team. Luckily, we didn't let that happen. We locked in and we got the job done. Next man up. That's the mentality we have. That's what Coach always says.
Much love to anybody watching and holding it down, yo.
Coach, right?
Always.
Thank you, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Let's go, man. Let's finish getting on these boys' helmets, man. You know what I'm saying, B? You know how we do, B. The goat in the house, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we rock it, B. Let's go, right? Let's go get on their helmets, man. You just knock my balls out.
Game 2 of the
on tap tonight, NBA.
Let's go, there go you 40 right there. Let's get it cracking, y'all. All home, man.
They're up front. That'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, there's Jackson Davis out there with Butler. Then there's Prince. Then it's Curry. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And it's the Warriors to start out. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And Bogdanovich gets to Beal. Outside Collins. 6. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A three from MP, and he's good on the three ball.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Deal with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Harden missing again. Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Bogdanovich wide open. The baseline jumper goes down.
You know, all Bogdanovich needs is a little bit of wiggle room, and he's ready to let it fly. His shot is always locked and loaded.
Harden surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A three from Bogdanovich. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, it ain't there. What the fuck is y'all doing?
He's almost automatic. Nice shot.
14 feet away. Again, Golden State.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that will get you cooked.
Now here's Harden.
Let that get you cooked.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead button. Curry on the wing. Back to MP. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 6 points.
No hesitation at all there. Embiid rolls up with confidence.
Collins a screen on Curry. Bobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Bogdanovich. MP, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Curry gets the screen from Prince. And Stephen Curry gets the three. He's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Curry against Beal. Goes up the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Prince wide open. And another three for Golden State.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes already from long distance.
Y'all know what it is. Yeah, break your kneecaps off, boy.
Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Green checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Bogdanovich. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MP is number 1. Second, Ivica Zubac.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Dunn. Lopez outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And this group looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. Going 5 games straight. Undefeated.
And this is a team that isn't just looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that only comes after 16 wins. The way they are playing right now, they are clearly in contention to go all the way.
And that one's good by Lopez.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Curry passes to MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. We've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Green with a screen for MP. And the Warriors, another three.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Curry passes to MP. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Prince has got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They know what it is. They know what it is. Come on, put me in, coach. Nah, none of that shit. Don't have been shit.
For the Warriors, Bogdanovich comes in for Kuminga, and it's Prince in for Hield. The Clippers also changing it up. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Derek Jones, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Chris Paul. So for the Clippers right now, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Brook Lopez is out there with Batum, and it's Beal in at the small forward position. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that, man, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's the three. The three is pure from MP.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Batum dishes to Harden. Dunn up top. He's defended by Podziemski. And there it is for him. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Well, Butler is a nightmare for defenses, and he disrupts you with the screen and then finds his open.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Nicholas Batum. Bogdanovich is checked in for Dunn. And Paul subbed in for James Harden.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And taken away by Paul. Popped up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And both free throws good for Beal.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Prince outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got 12 now in this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean,
oh, you got on my shoes, Paul. I hate to do you like this and you a fan.
Kicks it out to Collins. A three from Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot.
He wearing my shoes, Paul. My bad, homie. I gotta cook you like this. Since you got on my shoes. Oh. Really?
Outside Beal with 4 seconds on the clock. The teardrop falls in. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Nigga out here hitting the lilies on the pocketbook all in the middle of this.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to hold serve in game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of it.
Yeah, whatever the
Thanks
fuck
for
ever,
joining
y'all.
us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Hart.
So I can finish beating their ass.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Butler out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The three from MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. MP's got 36.
Well, his scoring has helped him build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Beal against Curry. Beal can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
A three from Bogdanovich. And again, Los Angeles
Really?
with a triple.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Curry, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Beal. Yes, that goes in. Beal's got 12.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
On deep, Prince. It's good from long range. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Harden with a screen on Bogdanovich. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Bogdanovich.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And here's the Prince outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Zubac, a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Back to Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Curry on the wing. Over Beal, and it's Golden State with another.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Harden outside. Collins a screen on MP. Harden, no good.
They have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this routine.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Outside, Beal. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Is not going to go for it. Warriors leading by 14 to the inside. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Draymond Green check in for the Warriors. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Collins. As Dunn's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Paul in for James Harden. It's Beal on the wing. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Warriors leading by 14. Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to MP. There's the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
But learn how to run some plays out there, yo. You know what I'm saying? Get open, man.
This is getting ridiculous.
Now here's Beal, defended by Butler.
Cold part about it, we're going to have to do y'all all at home. We're going to be whooping y'all ass in L.A.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
A three from MP. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Outside, Beal. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus-2 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And Ledee has gotten a little bit relaxed here defending the triple.
Jones against Green. Inside. Here's Beal. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Prince outside. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 56 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Derek Jones. Harden out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the center. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Dunn misses. Dunn's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to MP. Takes a 3, and again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Looking to get back on track here. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Over in the corner, Paul. And a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
And Jones.
Okay, touche. Touche, man.
So pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Little nigga. Go night-night.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Dunn kicks to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point parade.
Jamal Lee. Much love to anybody watching and holding it down with me for this playoff, man. Semi-conference bust down right now, man. Oh, come on, man. Y'all gonna let him do you like that?
Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Prince outside. Kuminga, screen on Paul. And again for 3.
Let's go.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Lopez, a screen on MP. They need this. That's short off the rim. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Kuminga, screen on Paul. Prince finds Kuminga. He gets it in there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun.
Let's go.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been
come on. Let's go.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Paul. Over Prince. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just a little bitty ass dance with all that noise, boy.
Can't convert to stop this run.
Whoa! All right, Harden. I see you frustrated. I see you frustrated. I see you frustrated. I see you irritated.
Rudy's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers.
Do that then, Mark. Yeah, run up on me. Run up on me. Run up on me. Since you want to be that dude, huh? You want to be that dude?
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch.
Oh, you little fluffy fuck. You look like a hobbit. All right.
Just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here.
Mark, show punk ass down.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
You and Shoebox got crossed. The playoffs y'all all gonna remember.
On the other side, one that
you tried.
Most will try to forget.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really
come on, you dummy.
Oh, I love this approach.
Oh, you gonna swap my shit and show that replay, huh? All right, touche, my
He was the one that got
it. Touche, my.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Harden the pass to Zubac. Stolen by Prince. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Prince. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's up a 3. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied this single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this really puts them squarely
beating the Cowboy shit out of them like tonight. Like a box of chocolates. You never know what's going to get.
Fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it.
That's how you
do it, folks. Glad to join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you later.
Everybody waiting on me, go ahead and walk around, show me y'all legs. You know what I'm saying? That baby back me bullshit, girl. Alright, let's go, man. Let's see. Everybody in here trying to get this shit together. That wasn't gonna be their ass in LA. 2 games straight. Just so they can stay at home and we can ride back to Canada on her. Let's take it to LA.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room. Moments before tip-off of Game 3. MP,
see what it is.
About a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I see that.
So why don't you tell them how you feel?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't gonna lie.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
Mom, how'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
You serious?
Dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go through.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second round contest.
Conference semifinals, Game 3.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. This one promises to be hard fought. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Outside Curry, pass to MP. Butler, a screen on Harden. The three from Prince. Fires, hitting the triple. Tough times for MP and the rest of the roster here in Game 3. A lot of reports coming out. A large portion of the team is dealing with a virus.
Yeah, and it seems like most players are going to try and gut it out. But they won't be anywhere close to 100% tonight. Eventually, the toll it takes on you shows up, and you feel sapped of energy.
3 on the clock. Beal, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Green. MP's got 6.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Bogdanovich from long range. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And it's the Clippers on the break. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drives to the hoop. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Down low. And that one's good. Green.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Harden against Prince. Beal outside. They need this. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. A foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First foul. Whatever the fuck
ever. 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And then Harden with the jam.
Really?
Given the space, Harden's
not
afraid to take it to the rim.
Bloody fucking yanks.
Passes to MP. Stolen by Harden.
Really?
Pass to Zubac.
Goddamn shoe walks.
Harden scanning the floor. Now here's Collins. 6 to shoot.
Shoot walks.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he could repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat tonight.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
They've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Beal. Back to Bogdanovich. And here's Collins. To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the
whatever the fuck ever, you know, work to your mother.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Chris Paul comes in for Bogdanovich. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Bogdanovich. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3
Yeah, they is. And they're going to have a hard time defending the triple.
Outside Harden. From deep three-point land. The putback. Great
Whoa.
positioning on the
All right.
putback.
Just great
All right.
positioning to
You
get the
say,
rebound
homie.
and get it back up.
Pass to Curry. Brent the screen on Harden. Curry's shot is off. Clippers trail by 7. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Ball against Curry. Green, a screen. MP outside. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Lou calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, whatever the fuck ever, yo.
The Warriors lead by 5. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Podziemski. Kuminga is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Butler, and it's Prince in at point guard. From the arc, MP making the long-range connection.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen. And here's Collins for 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. MP looking around. From downtown, and the Warriors with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
No, they are not extending very well. Hell on.
Now here's Paul. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bogdanovich finds Lopez. And the basket is good.
Work for it.
Lopez has got 6 points.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
MP outside. Butler, a screen on Paul. Prince, the pass to Butler. Butler, right to the heart.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Harden. Here's Collins. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
MP outside. Takes a 3. Another the three for Golden State.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac comes in for Lopez, and it's Bradley Beal in for Chris Paul. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Kuminga. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Beal against Curry. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Beal, no good. And so Prince will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And so far, no one has figured out a way to slow this group down. 6 wins in a row in the postseason and aiming to make it 3-0 here tonight.
They are definitely a talented group, and they are clearly in the driver's seat right now. But that could change here tonight.
How could that change here tonight?
It's good.
I don't see how that can change.
Second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Podziemski's shot is good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kicks it out to Collins. Zubac's high post. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Podziemski. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 6.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Beal to pass to Collins. Back to Beal. Collins with a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Bogdanovich against Bogdanovich. Butler, a screen on Harden. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Jacking up that many wild threes, no coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays?
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
With you folks as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
Collins at power forward, Zubac's in the middle. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Drops in the 3. Prince has got 27.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Beal to pass to Harden. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Curry with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Back to MP. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Harden against Prince. Inside. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Green. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. So it's Los Angeles now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 22. MP outside, puts up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless
I can't
trying to
miss.
stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Beal outside. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Collins.
The fuck are you jumping for?
Beal, and the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Curry. Prince, a screen on Beal. Pass to Butler. Here's MP. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Prince has got 36 points.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Now here's Zubats. And here's Harden, covered by MP. Kicks it out to Collins. Again, Los Angeles.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Bogdanovich on the wing. MP outside. Butler, a screen on Harden. And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Prince against Harden. A foul called on MP.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's his 3rd foul so far. Timeout called, the Warriors. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Beal. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Over Butler. Beal's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The 3 from Prince. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Foul called on MP.
Get the fuck out of here.
Contest.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Timeout call.
That's that baby back make bullshit, bro.
And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. 16-point lead. And so in the game for the Warriors. We've got Bojan Bogdanović. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And there's Prince. And it's Podziemski in at the 2-guard spot. The shot's good. 12 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
He drops yet another dive.
For the Kumingas.
Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, the Clippers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
Really? That's only because I was out. Bloody fucking wanker.
Pass to Lopez. It's good.
Go ahead, motherfucker, man.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, such a different type of player. Brook Lopez can beat you with post moves and threes. It's really hard to guard.
The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Dunn outside. Fires the 3. James Harden, and that's good.
All right, Harden, respect.
The range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he are so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Let's go. 100% three-pointers.
He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Now done. And the layup is good off the glass. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Podziemski with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
Are you a fucking idiot? Yes, you are.
Dunn right side. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Who the fuck is all you are?
It's Podziemski on the wing, defended by Dunn. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from three. Prince has got 51.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Yeah, make your adjustments, man. Fuck punch a bitch in the throat. That's what we gonna do. Make some motherfucking adjustments, man.
Checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Dunn. And it's Bradley Beal in for Chris Paul. Beal outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
The Warriors lead by 17. I'm watching the
line
there.
Idiot.
There'll be a backcourt violation.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Curry. He fires. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Yes, 8 points for Stephen Curry.
League, you better run off the three-point line. It's Curry.
Beal outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Dumbass up the way.
It's money from deep.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Butler outside. MP up top. Beyond the arc. 6 to shoot. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Beal. Collins with a screen on Curry. Beal from outside. Prince grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry, defended by Harden. Beal from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovic finds Curry. Butler, a screen on Bogdanovic. The 3 for Prince. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
MP with it. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Beal launches from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's MP. Butler, a screen on Harden. MP! Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out after you talked to him?
Yeah, I wanted to set the tone that there's no excuses. So I played down the illness pre-game, but my teammates, man, they knew I was going through it and they lifted me up.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
I take pride in my ability to overcome adversity, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sorry. There's only one MJ, and I ain't there yet. You know, not yet, anyway.
Time to rest up, Andy.
Oh, man, I appreciate that.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always,
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the big game was tough. I didn't speak the language, and the airline had even lost one of my bags. Think about it. I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah, I was open around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems. True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how did he do that?
He snapped me out of all my self-pity was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something. But so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
Oh, yeah. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with me, man. That's been rocking and holding it down.
Here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series. But so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals. If we lose one more game, one more.
All right, so how you feel about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this one. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you.
Bomba clock, boy. Lord have mercy. Let's go ahead and sweep these boys real quick, yo. bro. Let's go ahead and do these boys in. At their house. That's what we're going to continue to do these boys in. So they go cry in their locker room. Because they know they're about to get dead in. Bro, we're gonna catch ones, bro. So go ass out my way, bro.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports
About to beat the hell out of them.
Playoffs. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan, and our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Prince, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, Harden and Beal are the backcourt. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at small forward. So the Clippers win the tip. Harden against MP. Here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
So it's the Clippers now. Outside, Bogdanovich knocks down the 3 ball.
Really?
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Zubac's with it. Now Green defending. Offensive rebound. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Here he's it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket tonight.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
And here's Prince outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And you know, you can't help but be impressed with the fashion they've been tearing through these first 2 rounds. They've steamrolled their way to 7 straight wins to start the playoffs.
I mean, a 7-game win streak in the regular season is impressive. But to do it in the postseason against the best teams in the league, that's really incredible. If I had to make a prediction, Kevin, I'd say we might be in the right seats tonight to see another Brood come out on the floor. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For 3.
Oh, shit.
The rebound by Harden. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And, wait a minute. MP looks hurt.
Oh, my God, I'm injured.
Folks, this does not look good. Looks like he may have turned his ankle.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, all 2 quarters? Oh, my goodness.
And we're getting confirmation now. MP is cleared to return in this one. Wow. He'll start the second half for his team.
They're saying it's a high.
What's up, Kuta?
And I think it's likely that MP could sit the rest of this one out if it were a regular season game. The with his team on the cusp of getting through to the next round, I'm not surprised to see him try and play through it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 63 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And here's Harden for three.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Harden. And the Warriors, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Zubac, a screen on MP. It's tipped. Beal against Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit.
Let's go, man. Come on. Let's go ahead and sweep these boys, too. Y'all know what it is. Abuse these boys one time, you know what I'm saying?
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint, looking to end the run, and the jam by Harden.
Right move behind. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
From down low, again, Golden State.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Outside Collins. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry. Podziemski, he's checked in for Golden State. He doesn't get the second one.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 14.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Prince wide open. And the Warriors, another 3.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Harden against MP. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great open look there. Prince has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Beal. Zubac with the screen for Beal. Second chance effort, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for John Collins. Chris Dunn's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Paul subbed in for Bradley Beal. The Warriors also with a sub. Dominguez come in for Bogdanovich.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Paul looking around. Pass to Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Harden. Paul left side. 1:06 left in the third quarter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
What's up with Lil Cuz?
Able to score down low.
MP outside. Butler a screen on Paul. And here's Prince outside.
Fuck.
Down by the Clippers. Harden finds Paul. Lopez sets a screen for Paul. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Down low, Lopez with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
It's all about clock management in these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Lopez kicks to Paul. More in the corner. Pass to Dunn. Lopez outside. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And so is the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. MP outside. Nice move. And it falls over the rim and in. MP's got 29. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring out.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Prince outside. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Prince against Paul. Beal taking his time here. 4 on the clock. 13 feet away. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Dunn. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Warriors leading by 23. Kuminga the pass to MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Beal against Bogdanovich. In the corner, Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Yeah, I'm right. Got to kick somebody ass today. Sweep you little fuckers.
Also a missed shot.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
Prince's shot is good.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
Outside, Batum on the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Beal against Bogdanovich. The shot by Beal, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Prince's shot is good.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Back to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 16-4 run. Bogdanovich finds Prince. Pass to Green over Lopez. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Paul passes to Lopez. Here's Beal. He's covered by Bogdanovich. The shot by Beal, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And that one falls for Prince.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Bogdanovich in for Paul. And then for Golden State, Trayce Jackson-Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Moody comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Buddy Hield.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, is all of it.
Kuminga, screen on Harden. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-pointer to fall. Prince has got 45 points.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Prince.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Moody. Here's Jackson-Davis. And here's MP for 3. And it falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
That's how you do that, man. Send them boys packing, man. Send them boys packing, bro.
We'll move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamroll their way through round 2. Now,
yeah, steamroll straight through it. And like, look at all them mad-ass fans. Look at y'all. Look at them happy Warrior fans, though. Yeah, look at all them mad-ass Clippers. Look at all these mad-ass Clippers. Mad as shit. Look at them. Just look at them. Mad as hell. Look at you. Look at you. Pissed off. Go Warriors. Yeah, we out here. Yeah, we out here. Yeah, Warrior gang. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get up out of here. Eject those seat out, cuz. That's how you do that. Put them boys to rest. Pulling out that broom. Hey, let's go. Let's hit that shit. Let's hit that shit. Let's hit that shit. Hey. Yeah, let's go.
This entire team gets struck by lightning. We're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guarantee the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through,
we sweeping shit.
I'm telling you, it's going to feel like light work. Let's go!
We finna sweep these boys. You just said, go.
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know how to goat move. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We be the goat. No, that's how we do it. How we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Let's go. That's how we do it. Let's go. That's how we do it. Let's go. How we do it. Let's go. That's how we do it. Very good.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes sure guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You of all people should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator.
Yeah, I guess.
A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying.
Listen, we're lacking vision.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Oh, Coach, that'd be... There are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No, but
You're not thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing ahead with these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. And a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all this has moving forward.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go whoop these niggas ass since everybody whining and shit. Oh shit. What the hell is fucking going on? Shut up. Don't say what's up, MP, to me. Don't give me that goddamn ball. Something fucking with my allergies.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors storm through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Mavericks. The Western Conference Finals.
Let's go, AD.
Right, some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings.
Shouts out to the EFO. Oh, we got Klay Thompson, Russell, AD.
Point guard position.
Oh, yeah. Let's go in there.
Tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. You take a look at the Warriors. They have to be feeling like the conference is theirs for the taking after sweeping their last opponent out.
There go E40 over there on the side, man. Representing that yay area, man.
Estimating their opponent would be a dangerous mistake. Everyone ups their game in a conference finals.
Davis.
AD. Respect to the AD. Y'all gonna show that man his respect today, huh?
D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Bogdanovich finds Prince. A screen, 5 to shoot. MP shot is off. Curry against Russell. Out to the right wing. Here's Flagg. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Really?
Tough finish.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
But the young man just stayed committed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Something that I've never seen before in any sport. MP going on record that not only is he guaranteeing his team will advance, but they will get the sweep as well.
Oh,
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that quote from MP. I had to read it a second time just to make sure it was real. That's how wild a guarantee this is. MP is putting it
what the super fuck?
Statement like that.
Pass to Russell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy an effortless scorer, outside, inside, in between, dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Curry passes to MP. Green, a screen, and here's MP from outside.
Let's get this shit over with. Let's get these boys out the way real quick.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Flagg, fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Oh, really?
5 points in the game.
Yeah, Flagg has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
And here's Butler.
So do Butler.
Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's how you up the ante.
Yeah, that's how we gonna up the ante.
You would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Russell. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice
there we
assist
go.
by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
And here's MP from outside.
Me either, punk.
The 3 ball to go.
Boy, this guy has been
Traitor.
absolutely outstanding this quarter.
We don't need you over here, B.
Out there right now.
Pass to Flagg. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 3-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've won 8 straight games and have swept their way through the first 2 rounds of the postseason.
Yeah, they've looked unstoppable. And the speculation has already begun on whether or not they can go undefeated on their way to a championship.
Oh, we're going undefeated. Fuck these niggas, cuz.
To rest and prepare on the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Ja Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler, and Podziemski subbed in for Bogdanovic. A screen. The three from Prince. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 12 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Let's go.
Mavericks trail by 3. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys.
Over with the Mavericks, huh?
Some of the game plan.
Let's go, man. Come on, Mavericks. We got time for this shit.
Dallas. Christie comes in for Russell. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP, number 1. Bojan Bogdanovic, second.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Now here's Davis. Over Kuminga. Davis hits. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
In between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Thompson outside. And here's Gafford. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Christie's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Prince. Kuminga with a screen on Christie. The 3 from Prince. On target from range. He's got 18.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Prince against Christie. Pass to Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 shooting. This one for 3. And again, it's MP with a 3. Prince has got 21.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Here's Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
Splash. You better watch out. Warriors taking this. Oh, God, we going all the way. I'll be sweeping it. What's up with my boy Earl Stevens right there sitting next to a nigga like that there right there. Earl, what's up with my boy E40? Right. Representing that Valley Joe over there, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Changes here for the Warriors.
What's up with Earl? Look like you stuck over there. E, what's up, man? You over there stuck. We over there splashing and going to look like he glitched over there, B. What's going on, man? You look glitched over there, B.
And Russell is subbed in for Hardy. Now here's MP. He's got 21. Butler, a screen on Russell. From deep, MP. Second shot opportunity. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 8.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
We've got Butler. Kuminga is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's MP in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He added 55 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Russell against MP. Pass to Christie. Here's Davis. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Davis. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's flag missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got 33.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
E40 stuck on the side of the road, on the side of the court, man. Y'all need to go on and get him fixed. He over there glitched, man. Unless he having a stroke.
Davis is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Moody comes in for Kuminga. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. And
he deserved it. He was wide open.
Yeah,
all right, flag. I see what's going on.
So much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Moody passes to Prince. And the Warriors with another three.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Pass to Flag. Outside Davis. Here's Flag. Fires the three. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Thompson. Russell a screen on Curry. Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's MP, guarded by Russell. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Flag. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The Warriors lead by 21.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
4-3. He can't get it to go. MP getting it done for Golden State. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, folks.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Thanks, as always, for watching.
Thanks, as always. Getting on these traders.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. A pair of first overall picks in the front court. Flag and Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Russell's got the ball here for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Davis down low. Butler covering. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
The three from Prince. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
He's on fire.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. And here in the second half of play. We're just over a minute in. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Bogdanovich passes to Prince. Green with a screen on Gafford. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Golden State.
Let's go.
3 up, 3 down.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. And, of course, Derek Lively.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Come on. Come on. Give me the goddamn ball.
Pass to Flag. Davis a screen. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich finds MP. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. We'll have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Nigga look like Jamie Foxx.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
MP, that was good.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. Outside Russell. And the layup is good. Russell's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Curry passes to Bogdanovich. From deep, MP. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Flag. Back to Russell. Now Davis. Here's Flag. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
He's on fire.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. Davis looking it over. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And the basket by MP.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Russell against Prince. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What's love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Moody's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Stephen Curry. Dallas also making some changes. Lively comes in for Gafford. And it's P.J. Washington in for Anthony Davis. So it's the Mavericks now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And here's Flag outside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Lively's sense of timing for where that shot is coming off is so good, folks.
Kuminga with a screen on Russell. The 3 from Prince. Lively grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lively. Now Christie, covered by MP. Lively with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was... And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Brandon Pajemski out there with MP. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The three from Prince.
And that's how you do that.
MP's got 59 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Christie passes to Davis. Back to Christie. Over Prince. Christie's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Prince against Christie. The three is up. And got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Marshall passes to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Marshall outside. Takes the three. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Pass to post. MP left side. The three. And again for three.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Davis. He's watched by Kuminga. Jacks up a three. Davis can't hit.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Prince has got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Exum passes to Gafford. And here's Marshall. Back to Washington. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got 11 in the second half. The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The three from Prince. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Washington. Right side, Davis. Shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 24 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is...
Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Here's Exum, and he slams it in one-handed.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Pass to Prince. The three. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Every night. I'm the shit.
Washington right side. Now Marshall.
Curry was the GOAT until I got here.
Davis a screen.
Told him to keep the court warm.
Marshall passes to Washington. Top of the key jumper, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was. Another bucket! Wow!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. Davis, the pass to Exum. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Heel comes in for Moody. Dallas also making some changes. Flags checked in for Washington. Thompson comes good. Another from three.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect it to fall through. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three, and it's good! He hits another one!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company.
Another one falls! Amazing!
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Beating the shit up down.
MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with the video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
Some guys had an issue with what I said, but we handled it internally and moved forward. We're stronger than we've ever been, and we feel good about how we're playing right now. We just got to keep our foot on the gas.
Love to hear that, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Ryan, back to you.
Yeah, back
As
to
always,
you.
thank you, Jennifer.
All right, baby.
That
Yeah,
concludes this broadcast of the West.
Yeah, conclude your bitch. That's what it do. Let's go.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. And it's Russell in at the point guard. And for Golden State, Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small
Yeah, let's get these fools, sweep these fools, since they was mad about me talking about getting swept.
Forward position. Take a look at the Warriors. They started off this series with a win and are once again looking to take care of business here at home.
Yeah, defending home court is the priority. They don't want to lose that advantage, and they certainly don't want their opponent gaining any confidence.
Butler sets a screen for MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
A lot of contested people out there. He is more than capable from 3.
MP against Russell. To the middle. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Russell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Thompson outside. Russell a screen on Curry. To the wing right side. Thompson from long range. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
It's Curry outside.
Let Curry get his revenge in style, nigga.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Lively the pass to Davis. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, if AD gets space from deep, he is not going to hesitate to let it fly.
Butler off a pick from Prince. Butler kicks to MP. And the Warriors, another 3.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Russell passes to Davis. Thompson surveying the floor. Inside. Here's Lively. And
come on, Green. That's the type of shit to get your ass put up.
But they're showing off this ability to pass.
MP outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Prince against Russell. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Butler.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propel him to that win.
When he's on,
Mark?
he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
But he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Buck. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Bogdanovich. Green with a screen on Russell. A 3 from MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Back to Prince. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Some changes. E.J. Washington comes in for Flag. And it's Hardy in for Russell. On defense, the Warriors. 11-point game. Outside, Davis. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Right on the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, I know AD can step outside, but when he operates around the hoop, it really breaks down the defense.
Here's Podziemski. Kuminga kicks to Prince. And another three for Golden State.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Pass to Washington. To the inside. Lays it up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by MP. Washington passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. From 10 feet out, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Green kicks to Prince. Launches a three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is... Some changes. Bogdanovich comes in for Moody. And MP subbed in for Heel. Dallas also making some changes. Flag is checked in for Washington. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Harden. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Prince, Jonathan Kuminga out there as Bogdanovich. Then it's Butler. And there's Podziemski in a shooting guard. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's Davis on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he made that look easy. Nice touch of the mid-range there from AD.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. Prince has got 36.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass the Flag. Here's Gafford. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. They have been on an absolute tear so far in this postseason, as they've currently won their first 9 games in a row. And clearly they seem to be peaking at just the right time.
And you know, of course, time will tell as the intensity wears on all teams by the time you reach the conference finals. But right now, they're on fire and playing with a lot of confidence. I know the streak is secondary to just winning each game, but that's exactly why they are sitting 9-0 right now.
And flying with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Kuminga, screen on Russell. Prince finds Kuminga. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Davis surveying the floor. Over Kuminga. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. And here's MP for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
I love his shot selection. Yeah, he set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so now it's time.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's just get this over with and sweep these boys.
Some changes here for the Warriors.
Let's just get this over with and sweep these boys since everybody's talking about whining because I got cameras in the locker room guaranteed sweep.
He's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Klay Thompson in for Max Christie. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it.
Okay, AD, I see you. Respect.
It's simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
MP outside. Lets it go with the 3. And
what?
Pulls it down.
Did y'all see that?
20. Russell passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Niggas ain't even trying to jump or nothing. Damn.
Keep going to Davis.
Golden State's gone 4 assists from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. From deep, Prince sinks the triple. MP's got 45 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson.
Got more points than your whole team. Shit.
3-pointer. Thompson's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Prince looking around. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
That's smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Outside, Davis. Fires for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing.
Goddamn right, we controlling the game. Nigga, we ain't gonna control the game, man. These nasty guys gonna control the game, man.
Blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute.
What's up, you darky coon? Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, you at home? What are you doing?
Hey everybody.
Oh, well, I ain't doing shit.
The Dallas Mavericks.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan.
There we go. Where we go. We finna whoop these boys' ass. We got another half real quick. Then I'm going to chill with my brody, Monks.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, and it's small and powerful. It'll be flagged in Davis. Russell is out there at Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Thompson for the triple. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Butler sets a screen for Prince. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Steps back. Here's Russell. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 23. MP outside. Green with a screen for Prince. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Shit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Buries the long-range jumper.
What's so fucking camera?
6 here in this quarter.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And here's MP for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 20. Thompson passes to Russell. Now Lively, covered by Green. And they double up Davis. Deep 2 from Russell. It's hauled in by MP. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bounce pass, Russell. Russell a screen on Butler. Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. The rebound by Prince. Warriors leading by 22. Butler from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Dallas calls timeout. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. MB is number 1. Third is Stephen Curry.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game.
You keep stealing them out my goddamn hand. That's why it's supposed to be my shit.
MP doing a great job letting the players develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Here's Russell to end the run. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 16.
And the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
It's Russell with the drive. Thompson passes to Russell. Davis inside, defended by Butler. And it's good, 2 points. 18 points for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. And Dallas also making the switch. Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Russell passes to Lively, out to the wing. Dallas moving it around. With the step up. Goes up on the wing. Out to Russell. Back to Lively. And here's Washington outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Shoots over Washington. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thompson for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
MP outside. And the Warriors another 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Got you, my Brody.
Thompson in the corner. Fires from deep. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. MP. Good.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Thompson outside. And it's Russell in the corner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with Moses Moody. Then it's MP. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. Christie against MP. Washington kicks to Davis. Shoots over Kuminga. No good with the wing jumper.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's Washington high post. And it's blocked. Outside Kuminga. Back to Prince. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Christie finds Washington. Kuminga against Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Inside, here's Christie. Doesn't go for it. Prince with the defensive effort. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A 3 ball. And good! There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Off the run. And the layup by Christie. Christie's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you got to remember, Davis played point guard in high school, so his passing is very well developed.
Christie against Prince. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. And Davis puts it in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the wing on the left. Golden State moving it around. Kuminga sets a screen for MP. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Pass to Washington. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP passes to Kuminga. And Davis sends it back.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter. And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pocket 6. And it's Podziemski in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Marshall with it. Pass to Davis. Now Washington. Held good with the triple. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now.
And that's just about going to wrap it up to game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight, this is a quality connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game.
And I like the Bulls going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it together. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Marshall finds Lively. Back to Marshall. Now Washington, the 3. And no good that time. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And a wide open look for him. And again for 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the back.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this win.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. I told you coming to clean it up with that Golden State broom, man. We're sweeping all you fuckers. It's going down. It's going down. All right, I'm going to see my brother. Getting the hell on. Out of here. Going to see my brother.
Broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Tim Legler, Anthony and Alan LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.